it's time to jump right back in to Atlas's newest edition. Welcome back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jar Jar in the house. Here we go now. Yeah. Get it. I'm not gonna play that whole song, but you get the gist. Let's get started, boys. Let's go. Alright, so where we left off last, we had just had our little... Oh, that's not what I want. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-doom. Yeah, let's brew some coffee.
Ooh.
Whoa.
It's like wake up right.
Yes. All right.
Yes. Drinking coffee at night. Yeah. Thanks for the coffee. Boink. Give me my charm. Teach me about coffee, Sojiro-san. Guatemalan SHB. Yes, it's made from the poop.
Let me explain.
Oh, it's the volcanic soil. 4,500 feet. Has a citrus-like acidity and full body. Be patient.
Well then.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
For what?
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Alright. Chill the fuck out.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
Sure.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I thought we already started. Yeah.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
What do you mean?
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Okay.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, We have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Thanks, Igor.
May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Don't put that pressure on me. I don't do good under pressure. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum.
All right.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Start the next day.
Have you heard?
Wow!
That's right, it will increase my guts. I'm probably gonna do that right away too.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
And she taught me something.
All right.
I learned today.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
What about him?
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
You do that.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
Oh?
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
What's wrong is that
I'm
he
not
was
sure
a
I follow.
pedophile.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
That's a very
How wise.
vaguely
It's no
veiled
wonder
threat.
you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Will do.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Buzz buzz. Valid. you know, as careful as it seems they're being, having a straight up chat in a chat room about your wrongdoings,
Hey,
one
are you
little
listening?
warrant would cause all of that to come to light. So it doesn't seem very smart to be talking about it in a chat room. Murderous intent. Dodge it. Damn. I had a teacher do that to me once. He threw a expo marker at me.
Pay attention.
It was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm working on it. I need to get a job.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Of course you did.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you? Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys.
Yeah, me
This
specifically.
isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Hey, new contract. What's up, silver-haired babe?
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
Perhaps.
What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing to lead to freedom and new power.
Alright. Mishima support.
See you.
Later, loser. Nah, he's cool. I like him. He'd like me.
We heard all that.
He's a loser,
Jeez.
like
It
me.
was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Yeah, he has.
So, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
No shit.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
You gonna take us to
Stay
Mementos?
sharp until we manage to find one. Once
Is
we
it
do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
Oh crap indeed.
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
Bro, I'd struggle on
It's
every
not
exam.
like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Ha! Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Should be at rank 4 if I did that. Immunization. Add support items to the inventory clinic. I think that gives me SP purchasability. I will do this actually.
Well then.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh, this is the little girl with the cold, I think. Yeah.
And?
So, why come here? I need to take this off auto. So, why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was just diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever, and it won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. Anorexia is a big problem in the world. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough exam here. We've been going to big hospitals and university hospitals in East Shinjuku. I don't know Japanese, I hope that's right. But all they tell us is that it persists. Rewind. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital at East Shinjuku? Huh? That's almost like I know that place. The doctors there perform exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Yeah, that's how big doctors are. They have a reputation to uphold, and they do that to uphold it. I've heard there's medicine that can only be acquired here. I didn't snitch. I didn't snitch. I promise. I'll pay you, please. Just let me examine her, please.
Hey.
Now, hold on a second.
Doctor, my chest really hurts.
Ellipses. Well, time to speak for my shy little sadist here.
What?
Doctor! Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello. Uhara-san. Is Dr. Schweitzer there? Schweitzer? What is this guy, German? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. Yo. Intern. There's a shelf by the reception's desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with you. The red label in the fridge. A towel with a basin and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving, you lazy. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. I didn't expect to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress these symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that'll be 1 million yen for today. A million yen? That's outrageous! You're completely taking advantage of... I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. What? Wait, you're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? Yes, you are familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? Let's just say, it's a good way to get back at him. Doesn't it feel good treating his patients without permission?
By the way...
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Ooh, kinky. Sweats. Do do do.
All right.
I thought I was getting to 5. What?
Can I go back to school now?
Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me?
Yes, thank you, Doctor.
Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Boom. Gut bonus. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserves, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Ooh, I could get punish me more. Good God. Well, none of my medicine will cure that. Punish me more, senpai. I will.
That's the key to this place.
What? You giving me the keys?
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
Oh yeah.
Don't start any fires, okay?
No promises.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Yeah, I'm not going to the laundromat. What I'm going to do is instead...
Let's do it.
Not that. Where's the map? Alright. This is tough. Where was that guy? I never did the... I want to do the politicians thing. I could go to work, but I want to go to the politician. I think the politician's a better use of my time. Alright, so this one has somebody there. That's the Big Bang Burger Challenge. I guess they got a sappy movie in the theaters. I don't have any kindness right now, so that's also a solid option, but I could do that anytime. And I forget what... I think the flower shop improves my charm. So... I think I'm going to do... Station Square. That should take me to the politician. Let's do it.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am, actually, very much so. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Oh, he'll help my negotiations. Okay. I don't really need that though. Alright, so first off, lottery.
Hi.
Yeah. Well then.
Alright, let's go with the right.
Oh man.
Alright. Let's go with the left.
Oh man. Okay. come on.
Damn. Ladies and gentlemen, lottery is a scam. I think it's in the underground walkway. Hello, hobo. Hey, I'm sorry. This man is... Well, that takes me to work. I don't want to go to work. Let's go downstairs to the beef.
What are your thoughts?
Which one's the beef bowl?
What are your thoughts?
Is this the beef bowl? I don't know.
Oh! Right. Whoa.
You gotta be kidding. What is it?
Yeah, let's go to Central Street. Where's the beef bowl? Whoa, what do you want? To my car. Nope, don't sing it. As much as you want to sing, don't sing the song. I don't have the guts to show him what's in the bag, I don't think. So I don't want to do that one yet. Where's the beef place? I know it's on Central Street somewhere. Is this it? Yes. Let's go to work.
Oh!
Let's not work today. Let's see what else we got on the menu first. I mean, right now, everything. Proficiency, guts, kindness. I've got... I can go to the theater. I can go to the airsoft shop. But I'm not gonna be able to do the thing yet, so I'll go to the airsoft shop some other time. I'll just go to the beef shop. Let's just do it.
Oh.
Let's get to work. I'll go watch the theater next time I don't have anything to do.
I've been waiting.
I bet you have. Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? Yeah, where's my orientation and how am I getting paid? Nah, fuck it. No, not really.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need you to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. You're literally leaving a brand new employee to watch the shop by himself? Are you an idiot? This guy's dumb. No wonder this place is looking for employees. Right? This reminds me of when I worked at Subway, man. It wasn't right away, but very shortly I had to do like everything myself when I was working there. It was crazy. I remember one week in particular, the manager had to go out of town for some type of seminar. We had no assistant manager at the time, and I had to take on the entire responsibility of running the shop for the whole week. It was so bad, and it was crazy. We had like 15 15 different catering orders that week. I had to come in at like 4 in the morning and start the catering orders. Make sure they got out in time. Basically doing all of that myself, while also running the shop in the morning for people who were coming in on a regular basis that day. And another thing that happened was I had to do all the prep for the day, and the sanitation system went bad that same freaking week. So we had to start mixing the sanitizer in the water, and that stuff got in. When I was mixing it, I was like breathing that stuff in, and it got into my system. And one day when I was working, I had to do like 30 different subs for a catering order. I got in at 6. The guy who ran night shift before me didn't have any bread cooked, so I had to cook all the bread. I had to do all of the prep. I had to clean the thing out. Meanwhile, I got customers coming in for breakfast and stuff, and we had a pretty big breakfast rush, so I had to deal with that. So by the time I finished all that, it was 9 o'clock. The catering orders had to go out by 10. The bread had just finished cooking. So I had hot-ass fucking bread that I had to work with. And I had to make those 30 subs. Finally, my second help comes in for the morning at 9 at the same time. So I had them do all the normal, you know, running the shop stuff while I'm cooking these catering orders. And all of a sudden, I'm getting really hot and itchy and all while I'm working this, and it's ridiculous. But I gotta get it done, so I'm cracking through, very uncomfortable, very itchy, sweating, felt like I was running a fever, and it was really bad. Finally, I get the catering order done at 9:55, and the guy comes in like literally a minute after I finished it to pick it up. So I got that done, but I had to rush through everything. Then, of course, the normal lunch rush is coming in at this time, starts at this time, so I have to do all the normal lunch rush stuff, which it was hectic at lunchtime, like customer after customer after customer after customer after customer. There's no resting, and you gotta move fast. And it's just me and this other guy. It's just literally 2 of us. I didn't have time to get all the prep done. Bread's cooked, but most of it was used in the catering order, so I've got bread still cooking throughout this whole time, so we're running low on bread. I'm having to keep that cycled through. And then finally the lunch rush is done. Everything's completely wiped out in terms of bread, so I've still got bread, and they were pretty much out of bread at that point. And dishes are piling up. We need to get more prep out there, because we went through a lot of our prep for the catering order and the lunch rush. And so I'm going in the back to do some dishes, and then I pull up my sleeve to finally scratch my arms, because I haven't had a time throughout that whole 5-hour period to deal with the itchiness in my body. And all of a sudden I realize I have hives all over my body from the sanitizer. Like, apparently the chemicals I was breathing in got into my liver, caused me to break out in hives. It was terribly agonizing. Extremely agonizing. And I had to work the rest of the day, and I got out of there at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Went home, tried to take a shower. I couldn't take a hot shower because it opens the pores, right, which makes you even itchier. So I had to take a cold shower to get that stuff off my body, and then it was, oh my goodness, I was like the itchiness and the irritation and the burning sensation and the fever, like I was agonized by all of that. It was terrible. It was terrible. I went to the doctor, got some steroids to get it out of my system, but that's beside the point. That week was hectic, and that was, I think that was 6 months after I had started, so I was prepared for it, but it was crazy. Thankfully, after that, though, I ended up getting the assistant manager's job and assistant manager's pay. It was nice. It was a good way for me to make more money at that time. But man, that stuff was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy.
Hey, wait!
Nice work.
Let's head back.
Yeah. Ooh. Saturday, it's late at night and I don't know what to do. Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Shut up, cat. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to staff. It has been denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volumes are arriving later than the previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. This has been your Trade Monitor News. My name is Perkins, signing out. People are really talking about Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we were the ones who did it.
Yep.
Oh yeah! You've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demanding fancy gifts, then runs them off to the moon. Fun fact, this is the same princess person that Naruto based their final villain on. Just a little fun fact. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get seriously wounded or go blind. Thus, explaining the thing that happened with her in the past when she first came to Earth and that one guy who made her a concubine. Blah, 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 you get my point. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Funk-kun. Huh?
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their dooms is a female fatale. Fatale. I don't know how to say that word. So what's the literal translation of the phrase female fatale? Femme fatale. I think it's honey trap. Because if you ever heard, if anyone's seen the interviewer, the interview, right? Seth Rogen talks about she honeypotted you. She honeypotted you. Talk about that FBI agent who was super cute, right? She's honeypotting. Is this? They say fatal woman though, so I'm wrong. Whatever.
This is it.
Exactly.
Screw you. I don't know Latin or whatever that was. Oh, and French, of course. Yep. Queen Salome from the Bible. Yeah, that's accurate. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of the opera, Carmen. From Phantom of the Opera. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Well, you know. It's not like I had help or anything. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them without a single night of cramming. Or with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? Thanks, babe.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
True.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really, actually.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Shut the fuck up.
What was that about?
You're boring, Prima.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
She does piss you off? Yeah. Be careful, boys. We got ourselves an investigative journalist in the making.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
It is pretty Asian, though. This is probably the most Asian game I've played.
But man, it's just so lame.
You're not wrong.
I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission, after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
To mementos!
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Yeah, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is...
Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Yeah, like the mint.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's
We're
palace?
not at the point where we're actually doing
That's
something
half right,
yet.
but half
You're
wrong.
also jumping in like a whole
This is a type of
a
palace,
whole
but
like
it's different from the normal ones.
like 11 hours
Come on,
into the
let's head
game.
down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
We're about to get to gameplay if you give it like 5 minutes.
What the hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
So what they're talking about here is My Neighbor Totoro. There's a cat that turns into a bus in My Neighbor Totoro.
There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey,
That's what they're talking about.
Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust out my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Yeah, so this is like the main dungeon.
Whoa!
Oh, I gotta turn it off auto. I gotta read these. Damn it. Alright, yeah, I guess it's strange driving on a tracks. Nakahara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely it's a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find the entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what this entrance is going to look like is... I don't have an idea, but strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the fucking ass. Item! 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 I'm not going in there yet, I wanna... Actually, I'll go ahead and go in there now.
Whoa!
Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. I didn't take this LSD. I'm having a bad trip now. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Give me a few.
Yeah.
I want to fight some shadows. So let me show you the basis of this gameplay. Alright. I'll ambush this guy. Fight these little penises floating out of the ground. I can get intel about who's next. I can get targets. I can analyze.
Hit its weak point.
Obviously, this one's weak to wind because I've already fought it before. If I hadn't fought it before, I wouldn't know what its weaknesses are. So, I'll change my persona. I actually don't have one that has it, so I'll just use my gun. Even though it resists. But this one has wind. So I'll use wind to take it out, hit its weakness. That stuns it, allows me to go again.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And once I've got all the enemies stunned,
How good I am.
I can do an all-out attack.
Good I am.
And this should kill them all.
Okay, guys.
That's basically the gist of the gameplay.
Okay.
Not something you would like, Prima, I know, but that's what it is. Turn-based RPG. But it's got amazing style. You can't deny the style and the visual prowess of this game is pretty freaking good.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
So this one's special. This one, if we attack it, it'll counterattack right away. But if we kill it, it explodes.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
So this one's weak to ice. Gonna have an ice attack on this guy.
Go down.
And here he goes. Explosion. Now let's attack this one.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Yeah, like I said, Prima, it's not for everybody. If you don't like turn-based games, then this is the one I recommend to people who don't like turn-based RPGs, because a lot of people do find them boring, but the style of this one and the amount of diversity in the combat allows it to be more enjoyable than most turn-based RPGs are. So this is the one I recommend to people if they don't like turn-based RPGs to play. But if you don't like this, you're not going to like any turn-based RPG. That's pretty much the gist.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Yeah, better than most, exactly. That's what it is. It's better than most turn-based RPGs. If you like them, you'll love this game. If you don't like them, you still might like this game. But if you don't like this game, you don't like any turn-based RPGs. That's my opinion.
Now's our chance to
Persona! Go down.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go.
Maybe you can hit their weak point.
Hold on. Go ahead.
All right, handle this. Pass the baton and forward. Get ready. Dance party. Blast him out. You're so gorgeous. Let's do this. Come in. Blast him out.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Finish him.
And the music is phenomenal. The soundtrack in this game is A1.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing. So what they were talking about, this is what I'm about to do. I'm about to get the person we were talking about in the earlier section. This is like a pseudo boss fight.
Hmm?
That seems like Nakahara's shadow. Wait, Nakanohara's shadow. I can't speak Japanese. Let me see. Some front desk guy at a city hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, well, let's go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is the winner talks all world. Come on, fight me. I'll show you what it means. I totally butchered that dialogue. So, as I said earlier, I've never fought this enemy, so I don't know what his weaknesses are. So I have to take a guess. I'm gonna shoot him. That wasn't it.
World spinning.
Got you, bro. You have a good one, man.
What's the plan?
Wait, you're just now going to bed? It's like 7 in the morning, bro.
Panther's game!
Persona!
Her attacks won't hit
Let's
as
go,
often!
Captain!
We're on the ground!
Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Joker!
This'll let
Maybe I ought to give up.
Power courses through me.
Power courses through me.
Now I'm even more charming.
Nice, lucky punch. That doesn't increase critical.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
You can't just put an end to your love.
You can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Yoink.
So, Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
That's right.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for
I'm
us.
getting paper.
All right, we did it.
Look at me now.
There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Do you want to leave? Yes, I do. Let's get out of here.
Guess we gotta do it.
So what else we want to do? There's something I'd like to check in the area further down. These platforms we saw earlier, they should lead to a way down. Let's do it.
For real?
So our path changes too. Let's get it.
Alright, the first move is ours! Persona! Zoro! Ringworld! We can do it! Persona! Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him!
Hell yeah.
Over.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Bum bum pararam pararam bum pararam pararam bum bum pararam bum 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 pararam pararam bum bum pararam pararam bum pararam bum bum pararam
Weak
bum
against
bum.
gunfire. Bring out the artillery! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
face is the Shadow's weak spot.
Persona! McCoy! There!
Yes! Marvelous! Yes! Victory! A spectacular victory!
All right.
Let's get
A
it.
stylish victory. Looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead.
Alright, pass the baton to Persona! Nice job, Panther!
Who's
We took them all out!
This is where I'm gonna do most of my grinding for my levels.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Oh, a treasure chest!
Remember, people,
Now's our chance to strike!
head-on collisions with vehicles is how you get people to let you go first in life. Always collide head-on.
Persona! Some other way.
It's weak to fire skills.
It's time. For this! Ravish them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Up to you.
Not over yet. There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. Stay focused. Let's go. It's almost scary how good I am. Get up! They're mine! Powered up with the baton pass. Nice job, Panther!
Who's
We
next?
took them all out.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Ooh-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Now's our chance to strike.
Come! Some other way.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Yo, what's up, bro? How's it going?
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate that.
Looking cool, Joker.
How's your morning going? Or noon or night? I don't know where you are in the world. Good, that's good to hear, man.
Let's see. Persona!
What is he
You
to?
can hit their weak point. Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! Hold on.
Oh wait, he's weak to ice, right?
It's time. Something else.
I can't switch.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, that's okay. You died from his regular attack.
Okay.
Piece of cake!
Alright, so we go this way. Oh!
I can't believe this. It took us by surprise. Just we are weak, huh?
Oh my goodness, you are dead.
I could use a hand here. I could use a hand here. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Persona! Go down!
We're on the defensive. Watch out! Panther!
Whip him, Persona!
Persona! One! This one! Good thinking!
Let's see. Headbutt! No flinch. Oh, I did get him to flinch. He did flinch. Let's go.
We're done here. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Alright.
Alright, let's
Shadow defeated!
go down.
Joker!
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Yes, they
Of
are.
course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Duh.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place?
Hey, thanks for subscribing,
People
dude.
go through
Appreciate
this
that.
darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Yeah, it's pretty
Should be
merciless.
fine as long as we're not on the same ones.
Oh, New Game Plus? Oh,
No
cool,
teammates
cool,
version.
cool.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, I've been
let's head
slacking
to
on
the
playing
area.
this game.
It
I
should
got
be
it a
right
little
after we
while
go down
ago.
that escalator.
Just haven't really gotten around to playing it. Play more multiplayer games and stuff. Not to mention, I don't want to play this off stream, so I have to motivate myself to stream it. Oh, on the original one. Okay. Yeah, this is P5R, so there's a little bit more to this one. The way Atlas does their games, they always release the original version and then they release a perfected version of the Persona games like way later in its life cycle. And they always add enough to make it worth buying the newer version, even if you've played the older one. So far, I've definitely noticed a lot of things different. Like, for instance, those explosion enemies, you probably don't, you'll never see them in your the original. So, but yeah, it's definitely worth one of my favorite JRPGs in recent times.
This way!
Have you played any of the others, Noob?
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
What do you mean rewards for both?
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember?
Right.
We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
That walk. The little cat. Da da da.
Hey, look!
What?
A person? In Mementos?
Oh, this is the person from the Thieves' Den. This is another thing that you won't
Maybe
even
it's
recognize from the new old ones.
Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Yeah, this isn't my favorite Persona game. I think that goes to Persona 2. That game's story is just really, really good, but I can understand why this one's a lot of people's favorites because visually this one's just so much more appealing than that one was. Persona 4 is really good too. Yeah, Persona 4 is really, really good. I like a lot of the Persona series, but I do agree that P2 is probably, like I said, my favorite just because of it had a really engaging story. it does make this one's story not as impactful, but that doesn't mean that this one's story is bad by any means. And this one just oozes style. The other ones really didn't have that. At least not until Persona 3.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose?
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans.
I'm calling you Jose from now on.
I didn't know people could just come here.
He's Jose from now on.
You are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady.
Pretty
Those seem to be
lady.
the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but
I work at a flower
you don't know
shop,
this
so...
kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
True.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Depends on the reward, Jose.
Thanks.
Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is.
I don't care.
Don't
He's
go
cute.
thanking us just yet, bud.
But
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
pet him.
I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
You're not you when you're hungry. Here, have a Snickers.
Here, you can have this.
Have a Snickers.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Cool.
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
True.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Oh, I totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give you all this time. And what would that be? Well, actually, I picked up something strange when I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
That looks cool, I guess. It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star. So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? So interesting. Stars granting wishes? So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that? seriously? Ah, I get it. Because we're in Mementos cognition. If we think it'll grant our wish, it will. This makes sense.
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
He's gonna say good job instead of goodbye from now on, isn't he? Oh, there he goes. Star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something? I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in Mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish.
Oh, I know!
Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
Alright!
An extra-large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too pretty? Too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now, though.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So by the way, I'm at Madarame. I'm about to start that.
Huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard.
Of
However,
course.
I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns!
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll... be relying on you guys.
We got you, Morgana.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl? Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if
he smells like an old person?
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male! I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about
Hey, it's cool. Gender's a spectrum, kid.
Anyway.
Morgana.
We now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching
If you want to be a boy, you
leads,
can be a boy. If you want to be a
it
girl,
may
you
worth
can be a
dealing
girl.
with them for a bit of combat
It's all
practice.
about your cognition.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Yeah, I can go to Mementos now. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Stalker much? Meh. Oh, turn auto off, please. Gotta read these. Man, that Nakanohara guy, what a piece of cake. If we can't take down, if we could take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Yeah, he's got a point there. See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this at all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our nose into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve that stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Jar Jar? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That's Badarame guys bothering me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all! What about the star that Jose gave us? I know his name is Jose, but I'm not saying that. It's Jose. I refuse. That is Jose. I'm American and that's Jose. Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Also, because he's Jose, if he doesn't have any voice acted dialogues, I'm definitely gonna make him sound Hispanic. Just fair warning. Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Alright, saving data. Dang. Watch. Oh! My cat let me go downstairs! Yes. So, you're obviously familiar with the cat not letting you making you go to sleep.
Hey.
Oh, well, okay, I take that back.
Hey.
Okay, so I can at least do some reading. Let's do some reading.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, so it's not as restrictive as Morgana used to be, because, you know, going into a palace, you couldn't do anything after you got out of the palace. Like, you couldn't even go downstairs. Now at least I can go downstairs after I go into the mementos or into a palace. I just can't go outside, at least not until, you know. I don't want to say, but you know. You already know, noob.
Hey.
Hopefully I can finish that book on the bus. I mean train, subway, whatever you want to call it. Hey, I saw on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come here, hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
It's a good question.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
Yo, you been hitting the midnight grindstone?
Oops, sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
I can see
I've been
that.
staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Public relations?
You want to know more? Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Of course it is! The principles the Phantom Thieves represent really resonate with me. I mean, you guys are bringing rotten adults like Kamoshida to justice. How could I not be on board with that? So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Didn't he just ask me, though?
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
Aww.
But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
My image consultant.
Just you wait.
Oh, I messed up.
Everything
I didn't choose the right dialogue. No.
Just for show. I've got to say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Hey. Confidence booster.
All right.
After making a target, have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Don't fall asleep on the
See you
train and
later.
miss your stop. I've done that once. It's not fun. It was a bust though for me, but still. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments on the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Yeah, I'll give him some encouraging words. It's Strategic Image Management Rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna go work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Better set out for Battle of Fan Site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Sounds like Twitch chats. It's like he's one of those
Hey,
Twitch mods.
well then.
Yeah, I'm not watching the Home Shopping Network.
You got time right now?
Nope.
Next time, then.
I should write something.
Let's go to the station square. See if the politician's over here.
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? A runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. And a path in the apathy that permeates society is a direct result of the negligence by our government and the media.
You,
listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use some help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading out for the beef bowl shop.
Hey!
Yeah. Let's go buy a lottery ticket.
Hi!
Feed my addiction.
Yeah. Well then.
It's left.
Oh man.
No. Middle.
Oh man.
Dang.
Okay, come on.
Craps. I could go to the airsoft shop, but that seems... Well, I definitely want to be on that street. I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shopping somewhere else.
Come on.
Huh?
You looking to buy or not? Actually, I'm looking to sell.
You should be grateful. Come again.
Alright, so that gets that out of the way.
Hi.
What's the matter, kid? Don't see too many people like me, do ya? The world, the way it is, a lot of people been finding themselves ruthless. I had a life once, you know. I was an art student, yeah? And I was cool and everything. Let's go to work.
Oh!
I want to boost my proficiency.
What did you say?
Hey, look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. Alright, time to remember the meals. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Medium beef bowl. Large natto bowl. 1 medium Hugo roux bowl. Large barbecue bowl.
Yes!
Medium beef bowl. Large natto bowl.
Hey!
Third customer. That's it.
Nice.
And then barbecue. Yeah, barbecue.
Well,
You appeared to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask their manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. Hey! Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Whoa, good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. Hey. I'm getting paper. Look at me now. Hey. You were amazing today dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it quite well, with quite the proficiency. Point up. Phew. Well, I guess we should go home soon. Yeah, let's go home. Time to sleep. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, no bus. What's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear cedar's blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh. Pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. It looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does.
Morning.
Morning. Konbanwa. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Someone is watching you, actually. It's me.
I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Uh-huh. That's what it is.
So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Keep thinking that, Toots. I watch you in your sleep. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kinda different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it in school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of the Stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing! The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some info on a new target. I know this is all a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target.
Yep.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details. Just go charging in head first. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
Alright!
Ooh, perfect timing. Let's just go in. Right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh?
Well then.
What?
Oh,
What?
I don't even care about this extra dialogue.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
I think I'll wait on that because I think I can do multiples at once. How are you, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? Yeah, let's go. You seem to be enjoying this, too. Have you gotten used to the taste? Stop by the clinic. Everything's ready. How's my little dominatrix? Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, now you can go home.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takameki's Clinic of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, that ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff, Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told him about the medical error I made. Was it really your fault? The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I've led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford's Endase disease. Although it wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford Endase, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partially because there haven't even been many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stages of production, but one day I suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed to completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. It's not too late.
That's fine, I guess.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner, on my own terms, with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stages of testing. It searches for those cells that take their offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease, probably. That's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You'd better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig.
All right.
Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, thanks for your hard work. You're doing okay, my little guinea pig. Just wanted to check up on you. Who's Oya? You mean Takemi? Oh, you're talking about the card. I'm an idiot. You mean the death persona. I got you. Sorry, I don't know the tarot card names, so you're just gonna have to say the confidant's name. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know who you're talking about. And I disagree, because there is a dragon type persona that you can get later on, like way late in the game, that's really, really, really good. And it's a death persona, so I disagree with you. But oh, the reporter. No, yeah, she's useless. I don't like her. But she provides very funny dialogue, and Lala Escargot is hilarious. We haven't met her yet, but we're about to soon. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. Yeah, death is amazing. Death is amazing. That's what I'm saying. Death is fantastic. I don't even remember the dragon's name. It was like this big, like, I don't remember. It was awesome though. In the first game, I used that persona throughout the entire end game and it allowed me to beat God. No, it wasn't Alice. It was like a dragon. It looked like a dragon. It might have been Lucifer. I don't know, but it was really, really good. It allowed me to beat God. I used it. That's what I used it for. I'll figure it out once I get to that point, but well, actually I could just start up the other game and see it, but whatever. Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder this is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Yeah, if you ever get it, let me know in the comments. Later, my guy. See you later, noob.
You're back.
Nice having you in here, man. I appreciate it. What is this? My job texts me now? That's handy. Oh, okay, well. Nice to have you in here. Nice to be your, what do you call it, your background noise for the game. Appreciate that. This is cool though. The old game they didn't have the jobs text you, but my job texts me now. I'm not short on money, so I'm good on that. And I really don't care about boosting Anne's persona confidant.
I'll just add this.
Oof. Yeah, let's go to the station square. Oh man, you can see the pollen in the air. That's terrible. Oh my god. I didn't notice this last time, but you could definitely see the pollen. That's crazy. That is crazy. I've never seen pollen that thick in real life, so...
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many oh, he's just gonna repeat the same thing over and over again? My gosh. Like, that's the third time I've read this same dialogue chain. Come on, man.
You. Hmm?
Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to a certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Really? That would be very helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. It's nice to meet you. I am Toranosuke Yoshida. I am Toranosuke Yoshida. By the way, I didn't do this guy's confidant at all in the first game. This is the first time I'll be doing his confidant. So... I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good enough. I'm dwelling on the negative, right before my speech. Well then, I hope you can count on your help immediately. I had to make him talk like more of a politician.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in societies today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in the deluge of what self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in the modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit, a world where a young exists only to be exploited, is a world that must be changed. Huh, easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have had... Oh wait, I need to go back and change that voice.
Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have had our hands full taking care of ourselves.
He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave the matters of the state in the hands of the capable? The liberal How about you just leave the matters of the state in the capable hands of the liberal Prosperity Party? Jeez, I cannot speak today. You mustn't base your decisions on whom you're supporting merely according to the party they belong to. Yo, everybody in America needs to use this guy's confidant. Everybody in America that's played this game needs to play this guy's confidant, man. I swear. Ah, just shut up already. You're just a washed up politician. Oh man, that oof. Oof! If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to... In the best interests of all, ha! Save that blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected. Yeah, no, I like this guy already. I like this guy already. This is like, this would be me IRL. Thank you. This is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech?
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has difference of opinion on the topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? No, you have my support.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I've gotten quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. Ta-ta. Yeah, I like that guy. I'm kind of sad I didn't do his confidant the first time around.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Oh, yes. By the way, I know it's the popular opinion, but best girl right here.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Yes.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Of course. We're both criminals.
see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Her voice is like butter. It just melts my heart. And then slathers my heart on a piece of bread. And then she eats it.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Well then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in The Tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. It also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Fuck-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? I want to make a guess before I check the network, but we are talking about the Heian period. Or Heian period, but I think it was the Muramaki period. No, I guess it's the Heian period. I'm overthinking
This is it.
Whatever.
Correct.
That's right! He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during his Heian period. But despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going!
Yeah, you know, it's not like I cheated. Rather than siding with the ones who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star Major League one.
Yep. What are your thoughts?
Alright, let's see what confidants we got. Got plans, blah blah. Nah, I'll decide later. Let me go up to him and see.
Yo. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get Ryuji up. Let's hang out with Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
Ryuji seems satisfied. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout.
See ya!
Oh, well, that was a waste.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I can go give a speech again. Or I can go study with Ryuji. That seems like a waste to go study with Ryuji. First things first. I gotta feed my gambling addiction.
Hi.
Yeah.
Scratch away.
Well then.
Left.
Oh man.
Middle. Huh? Could it be?
Yeah.
You won! I got my money back.
Nice.
See, now how it's supposed to work is if you buy scratchers and you make your money back, you keep spending until you make more money, or until you win nothing. When you win nothing, you just stop. That's how it's supposed to work with scratch-offs. But, unfortunately, the game gives me a 1-card limit, so...
Please, consider what I have to say.
Hmm? Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I want to be a politician. I'd love to help you, though how shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings.
This is all too accurate today.
The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Well, damn. That escalated.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
Your voice does not match the way you look. Just gotta say. And I know your voice. I recognize your voice actor, so I know that for a fact.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's.
Yes, let's.
Good citizens,
please stop fighting!
What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business.
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
God.
So righteous. That really annoys me.
Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. There are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet.
That's a magazine.
I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago.
I don't know, like the National Diet, I guess that's a political party. Whatever. I don't know Japanese politics. That's way beyond my scope.
I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
Sounds like something the Kennedys used to do.
Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
That sounds like something every politician probably does.
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
That's probably something Trump would say.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself.
Is this the same voice actor that does Sokka's dad in Avatar?
Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you.
No, it's somebody else. I recognize this voice actor, though.
In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
No, because I pretty much made all those calling cards without his help the first time around, so...
Isn't that right?
Wrong. Actually, no, that's not right.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast required a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. The truth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessings that shall lead to the freedom and new power.
Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum.
All right.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
I recognize this guy's voice, but I cannot figure out where it's from. I could Google it, but that would take the fun out of remembering.
You.
I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall
That's
see
all
you
I
again
wanted to
soon.
say. Now, be careful on your way home.
He's got a weird slouch. He like stands with his belly out, and he looks like that article picture of like what the future man will look like if we keep gaming, with like a big bulbous belly, weird looking shoulders. He was standing with his belly out, hips in, back slouched, hump in the top back. It looks weird. It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again.
I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this.
I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh crap. Exam time. This bass guitar. If all Persona games had most capabilities as P5 and come to the console, would it make plenty? I'm not following. Are you saying like they would make plenty of money if they did that? No, they probably wouldn't, and here's why. Persona 5, 4, and 3, maybe, but Persona 2 and Persona 1, no. Because they'd have to completely remake those games for them to even be in any way considered somewhat modern, because they came out on the PlayStation 1, and even though, like I said, P2 has probably the best story out of any Persona game, nobody's gonna play it. Because I mean, think about it. Right now, people are like bugging Atlas of America to get Atlas of Japan to port Persona 3, 4, and 5 over to Switch. At least Persona 5 over to Switch. And I guarantee that if it came over here, it may sell 2 million copies at most on Switch if they brought it over it. Which is no more than what Persona 5 sold on the PlayStation, so it's really not worth it. It's really not. I think what they do now with the spin-offs is the better idea. Now, if they were to go completely remake Persona 2, 100%, or Persona 1, if they were to completely remake those games, then yeah, you're absolutely right. They would definitely include stuff like Persona 5 has with, you know, this style of art. Maybe not quite this style of art, but like the models and everything like that. Then yeah, it would probably sell fine. And it'd probably become more liked than Persona 5 is. But my thing is there's other Shin Megami Tensei games that I'd rather have ported and upgraded besides Persona 1 or 2, or any of the other Persona games for that matter. I'd rather have Shin Megami Tensei Code Talker, or Devil's Trigger, or Devil Survivor, I mean, or Shin Megami Tensei Code Hackers, any of the DS games, Redux. I'd like to have any of those redone, but I'd much appreciate that over a Persona game.
Ooh, we can do this. What was that guy's name? Was it... memory retention. I literally did this like not even 30 minutes ago. You know what? I don't feel like getting scoring bottom of the class, so I'm going to look this up. Hashtag cheating.
Cheating on midterms. Booyah. Just like regular school. Let's see. Persona 5 Royal first exam questions. It's May 11th, right? Exam starting May 11th. Ahem. Time's up. Put your pencils down and put your hands under your desk. I can't, there's a cat under my desk. She might scratch, because I'll be touching her belly.
Let's get started.
Cognition. I remember this one.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? I don't know, both?
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
The Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this!
Femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
A school-wide assembly at the time of year, really? I think we can bring our flashcards in. Kamoshida is just one of many things wrong with this school.
I gotta hurry home and study.
That Kamoshida is still causing trouble for us even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident,
My throat is hurting from doing some of these voices right now.
could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
If you're planning on getting this game, you need to make sure you max this guy's confident out. Otherwise, you do not get the bonus content.
It's nice to meet you all.
You have to max this guy's confidant
Whoa,
out.
his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
How do you headbutt a mic?
Me, though, I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable.
Well, yeah, rank 9. That's what I mean. You have to get him to rank 9. Yeah. Also, welcome, Supernova. How you doing today?
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo, this music is
you ever
jamming.
expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Hey.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had,
Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I remember
with
you.
Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, we met playing Overwatch, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what did he say? I wasn't paying attention. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred from here. Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
Hey,
All you
free
can eat.
snacks.
Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more about these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling.
Hey,
to
it's
the
cool,
students
man.
directly
I
involved
got
with Mr. Kamoshida.
I got plenty of
It's
people
in
to
the
play with.
school's
It's not
interest
so it's not a big deal.
for its
It's
students.
fun playing with people though. So
the school's.
yeah, and I love this game
huh?
too.
I know that asking you
Appreciate
to be
that,
open
man.
with
I
a
really do.
complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Hey, I get nervous on dates.
There's also snacks.
All right. Enough with the snacks.
Snacks is what got me interested, man.
So, which way are you leaning? I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah, this song is amazing. His song is cool.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Uh-oh. Flashback. Back to the past. Or present.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast required a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the wings of blessings that shall lead to the freedom and new power.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Toodaloo.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the early... Oh, let me turn this off auto. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak to him soon if you feel that need. Oh, really? Well, that's the end of the game, isn't it? November? Maybe not. I don't remember. It's been a while. No, that's definitely not the end of the game. Because I have a whole nother exam, like 2 exam cycles. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him. But there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for those individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into it, the idea, you know? Wanna skip? I don't think we can afford to since the school's got their eye on us. I think I'm gonna try today. Counseling, eh? Leon's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourselves, okay? Ba-da-da.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is it a bad time now? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you take care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way, if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to a super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to go get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easiest way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Oh, I think you've got the wrong. Nope, in fact I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We've both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now, there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that right? Is that the gist of it? Yes, that sounds about right. I mean, I definitely would be better if none of this ever happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that it's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
No. No, I'm not getting the Platinum Trophy. Absolutely not. That would require 2 playthroughs. I'm only doing 1. At least for now. Maybe I'll come back to it like a couple years from now and try to get it, but as of now, no. Not trying that. Cause I mean, if I go for the Platinum Trophy on this game, I'd basically be playing this game 3 times, because I played the original one already once. And then I'll play this playthrough, and then another playthrough. And yeah, the game's super replayable, but not back to back to back. I can get it in 1. So there's no trophy for maxing out every confidant. Also, I've already messed up the seeds that are in the palaces. I didn't get all the seeds in Kamoshida's palace, so I'm probably already out of a platinum. Anyway, well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Okay, so there's no confidant trophy, but like I said, I didn't get all the seeds in Kamoshida's palace. Does that affect that? I only got 2 out of the 3. Oh, it's the new girl.
How are you?
Hello. Are you here for session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Shujin. I appreciate that, Supernova. Oh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
We'll say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome. Thanks for coming. We made a deal.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Funkun.
Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm glad you've got a sense of humor about it, but yes, it's not exactly kind to you. I'm sorry.
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seemed like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already told me, you've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing it up to it all, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy who just met, huh? It sounds right. Not even any deflecting, self-deprecation? You really are strong, Funkun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow this conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel. So there's a trophy for each palace then, right? Right, Supernova?
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it will be able to help a lot of people, so... Yeah, so I've already missed the Kamoshida one. So I'd have to go back through just to get that one. But granted, that's only in the first 10 hours, so that wouldn't be too hard.
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your own end. So there's not one for each palace then. It's just get the seeds from all the seeds from one palace to get the item. So it's only one trophy. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Okay. Alright, then I might be able to do it. I'd have to follow a guide though, and I'm kind of just playing this like by ear. But I'll definitely try to get that trophy now that I know about it.
Well...
I'd appreciate that. That'd be nice. But actually, though, I'd rather just like kind of just go through it on my own, like, you know, doing things as I want to, not really trying to like go for a not really trying to go for the platinum. But I appreciate the help. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather just kind of just do it as I go.
dedicated enough, I'm sure you can draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Detox X.
All right. I know.
I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
No.
Now, I'd better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about the mental training and presents. Let's see, first off.
Alright.
Oh, sweet! Increases my SP. Let's go. Okay, so... Persona 5 was a pretty hard game on the hardest difficulty. A lot of the things in this game that they've added make the game a lot easier. Because, I mean, one of the problems with Persona... I shouldn't say problem, but one of the things in Persona 5 was you really had to manage how much SP you used and who you shot with your gun in the original Persona. But now you reload after every fight with your gun. And you got more and more ways to boost your SP. So, which was like the one thing you really had to worry about when you were in a palace that made you have to kind of split it up into 2 days sometimes. It made really getting a palace done in 1 day a challenge, the original games. But now they've kind of trivialized that. They made it a lot easier. It's one thing I don't like about it.
Well, see you.
Man. Good night.
Don't make me go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
No, Morgana, the meme. You've made the meme a reality, damn it.
Well then.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
It's what I always do. No matter how many times I fail, nothing's gonna change.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Damn it, yawns are contagious.
Impressive, Lady Ann. Quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's... nothing. Hmm? Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Yoink.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Kitagawa!
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years.
Well, thanks,
How
game.
did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Thanks for spoiling.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. A bass guitar goes ham.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
You traitor!
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Hey!
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
True.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature.
Oh my god.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Just saying that it sounds kind of mature sounds kind of immature.
Okay.
No, I don't want to go to sleep, cat. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That sounds about right. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me too. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's not really common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Hey, I can leave.
Hey!
Damn it, cat. Well, since I can't go out, I guess I'll read.
Make sure you close up.
I'm running out of books.
Oh!
Alright, I'll go return that next time I go to school and get another book.
so crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
Ha ha! What motive, what excitement for An and what disdain for Ryuji.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
How do you drag someone behind a painting? It's on a wall, bro.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start?
That's a good question.
Hmm? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
This is the same voice actor as the teacher. The female teacher.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
It's just a word, lady.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Damn!
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
Survive, Morgana!
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Uh-huh. That's suspicious.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now. Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd, and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then.
Can I leave? Is today one of those days I can leave? No, it's not. I can make coffee, but I think I'm gonna study instead.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Actually, no. Cancel. We're gonna make some lock picks. Lockpick seems like the better idea right now.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a cat that sits like that?
Yes.
Like, I've never seen a cat sit like that, ever. Especially on a table. Maybe on a chair, like a recliner, but never on a table like that. It looks so uncomfortable for a cat.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Funk-kun,
any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? That's the placebo effect!
This is it.
That's right.
That's right, we're correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo.
Nice going!
That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help you with that, so come by to the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. Alright, we'll see.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again! That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Always button mash the cat. Never do the softly or to the roughly. Always button mash.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? This way? No.
Wait.
We'll have a while. Blah 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 blah.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
Welcome back.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
About to meet the
If you
worst character in the game.
The man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Oh, that sucks.
You really think that?
Sorry to hear that,
Yusuke,
man.
What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
Thought you said he was
These
out.
People are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame? Plagiarism? And then
No,
Shack.
not Madarame. I'm not talking
These
about
seem to be
Madarame.
the keywords.
For real though, what the
Madarame
hell's
is not
going
the
on?
worst character in this game.
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like
Worst
how
out of the people we
Kamoshida
interact
thought the
with is what I
school was
mean.
his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
Nope, not Morgana.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit?
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
No, Yusuke's definitely not the worst. I completely disagree with that. There's no way it's Yusuke. I might be wrong though. This might be happen at a later point, but I'm pretty sure it happens after we check out the palace here a little bit. We meet the person.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, you
Let's go
know.
check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves? Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait for the gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up, over it, and then in any case, let's just get going.
Yep.
Is this really how he thinks of that old rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. Yeah. The exhibit is now closed for today. We await your return on another date. Hey, send more guards over here. Just the two of us won't be able to deal with this whole crowd.
Oh!
This is our chance. It looks like security is focused on the front entrance. That means there'll be less of them elsewhere. Let's go. Ba-ba-bo. First things first. Snag. Ooh, my controller's dying.
Yes!
A snag. Let me just put another controller beside me so that when this one dies, I just can switch without having to get up again. Let's not climb here first. Let's climb here first. Or not. Let's climb here first. Or not. Hey, we'll get caught if we stay in one spot for too long. Nah, they're blind. What's the point of being able to jump to that if there's nothing over there?
Hey!
Oops, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Don't worry, I have a rope. I'm our tools specialist after all. So, what's your call, Joker? Wanna head inside? Let's do it.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so. Hey, it's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over.
This is...
The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. I want to check this out, though. Give me the loot. Let's check out the other paintings too. I think there might be something important about them. About the name and date. Right here.
Hey.
I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on. I want to look at this one. Baka Yaro, Kanda Yaro. It's kind of creepy seeing all these people on the walls. Look at this one.
This is...
Hey.
This one's got a name and age too. Are all of them former pupils? Snag.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos?
How did you see that? You were facing the other way.
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
I don't understand how he saw that. He was facing me. I should have been the one to say that. Ryuji's got eyes in the back of his head.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Let's snag. Oh, there's nothing there. Tragedy.
Huh?
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
That guy has a name, you know.
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? I think you're right.
For real? For all of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
What, you find something? We're here to investigate. We should check out everything that catches our attention.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Yeah, like this treasure chest. This is a pamphlet. This is getting way too detailed for a frickin' palace. Why does he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice!
There's a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Huh? But it only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 oughta... Then 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is confirming Moderator's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plans. I cannot read with that noise in my ear. The stop. It's obnoxious.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Hey, this one's got a lock.
Oh!
Good thing I made that lock click.
Oh! Yep.
Oh.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Yeah, he might sexually abuse you.
Artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
What? Am I confused? Do we not meet her after that? I swear we meet her after that. Maybe it's the next time. I don't remember. I know we meet her at his house. Like outside his house. That's a crazy transition, just to transition from us being in the palace to back at home. That's crazy. That's crazy as hell. Don't remember that. I'm not sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame's a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that's that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So, we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. I guess we can talk some more about this after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
I'll just add this.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I've got to get some eggs hard-boiled for a ramen that I'm making later. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alright. Damn it, cat. Making me go to sleep.
Well then.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Aunt said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? You're right. We're helping. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? Aw, yeah. Don't tell Aunt I called you, by the way. Seriously. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade. Heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Shit.
Please don't take off my mask.
Actually, that's a good place to leave it off because I'm gonna end up doing the palace next time. Finish that up, and then I'll do a little bit of the post stuff. But this is just a good way to like get base established for the next palace. So I think I'm gonna call it quits here, guys. But I want to thank both of you guys for joining in today. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow as well, so if you want to come by tomorrow, I'll do that again. But again, thank you very much, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Mesa out.